And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Luka Doncic.
And you can't get too wrapped up in the numbers, but sure, his rebounding volume has indeed been decreasing. Is that a function of physicality, alterations to playing style? Possibly. One thing for certain, you hope the decline isn't attributed to a lack of effort.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Connect out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Memphis, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Jackson is out there with Fox. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. When you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
It's good.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Wells. Morant finds Fox. Now Caldwell Pope fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Sohan. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Now here's Morant. 17 points in his last outing. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Morant passes to MP. Reeves outside. Crosses over. That's good on the jump shot.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Doncic against Morant. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Help me out!
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Doncic way outside. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox with the jam.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Doncic passes to Hartenstein. Three-pointer, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. And this game is tied up now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here's Connect. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. Reeves with it. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Reeves outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Kick it out!
Morant against Doncic.
Ayo, right here.
And it's Morant missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wells with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Fox, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Connect, covered by Wells. Doncic passes to Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his toys. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Trailblazers.
Big coming.
Here's Connect, covered by Wells, and here's Doncic from the arc. No good, he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Jackson, lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Here's Sohan. Nothing on the board. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Morant. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. Morant against Doncic. 4 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Hey, go, get on top.
And here's Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And that one's good. Morant.
Working through the lane. Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Sohan with the ball. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Doncic, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Wells wide open. And the 3 off target. The Lakers leading. Pass to Doncic. Here's Sohan, guarded by Jackson. Now Hartenstein. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Sohan. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. Sohan. And it's Fox with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Connect. Here's Reeves. Now Hartenstein. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Wells. Now Sohan. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson.
That's all you.
MP kicks to Jackson. Takes the 3. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist from Jackson.
I'm coming.
And now a 4-point Memphis lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at the Lakers. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
You know, for Memphis, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Now, here's Doncic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Fox. And Fox with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Reeves. And it's Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Morant. Nice D from Doncic.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Morant. He carries a very heavy load for him offensively, averaging nearly 32 points a game. Here's Fox in the dunk by MP. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hartenstein. Bogdanovich comes in for Austin Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Doncic. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Left side.
Morant surveying the D. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Back to Vanderbilt. They need this one. Bogdanovich, no luck.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by MP. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis leading by 13. Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Bogdanovich left side. Over Caldwell Pope, and that's good for 2. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Grizzlies lead by 13. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smart is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Williams. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
outside Bogdanovich. Here's the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Hey, who got ball?
Back to Morant. Smart with the steal.
Hey, D up on Smart.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Picked off in midair. To the inside. Here's MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Milwaukee was outstanding. He ended up with 41 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now, Smart, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Smart passes to Bogdanovich. The Lakers moving the ball around. Fires the three, hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 5.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Outside Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marcus Smart. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at Reeves. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the three by the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Morant dishes to Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Morant finds Jackson.
Ball.
Pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. It's Connect on the wing, and here's Doncic from the arc.
Nice awareness right there.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Here's Connect. Last time out, he had 14 points.
You got him.
Pass to Doncic. The three from Bogdanovich. Wells grabs the miss.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Lakers trail by 19. Now Williams. Sohan with the ball. He has yet to score. Just 3 to shoot. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Fox kicks to Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 5 points so far.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
To the middle. And a slam by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And here's Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Williams. Now, Sohan. Scoreless thus far. The shot by Williams, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And it's Austin Reeves in for Bogdanovich. The Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Back to Doncic. Looking to get it going. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
MP with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Fox. Fox with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Pass to Connect. From past the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox is to the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Memphis. Morant against Doncic. And it's Fox with the rebound. And so Fox will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Sohan. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Connect finds Sohan. Now Hartenstein. And it's denied by Fox.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And here's Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Pass to Aldama. Jackson up top. He's guarded by Connect. Jackson misses. To the wing right side. Now Connect. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Reeves. And it's MV with the rebound. Morant's against Doncic. And Morant gets it to go.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Pass to Connect. Back to Doncic. No good from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
MP with a screen on Reeves. Now Aldama. Defended by Sohan. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Back to Doncic. No good on the triple.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Reeves. He's got 10. Hartenstein with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic right side. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Doncic outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot to stop the run. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
He got it up. It's not going to go for him. MB getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's MP in at the center. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Shoots it. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hartenstein with the screen for Reeves. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Morant passes to MP. They set the pick. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
I got it.
Lakers shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Morant against Doncic. Pass to Sohan. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
MP finds Wells. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded by Connect. And again, MP. MP's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Reeves the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Memphis. Floats it up for MP. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 10 points. Morant, the bounce pass. Out to the right wing. And the layup falls. 13 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
And Memphis making a change here. Abaji's checked in. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Ball never lies.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. LA has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Up again, MP on the follow. Fox has got 38 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Here's Doncic. Good defense by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on the shot.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Doncic. The Grizzlies making the shot. Reeves in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Inside. They swipe it. They're running. And stolen by MP. Morant with it. Defended by Reeves. It's Jackson atop the key. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Some changes for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Fox. And it's Brandon Clark in for Jackson. Jackson. Scoring at a rate that puts him at another level as umpire. Possible as it seems, he's truly averaging about 36 points a game. So no problem for Memphis as they get the...
I've never been to like a big theatrical production. I mean, that might be something different. Like a Broadway.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Barrett in at the 5 down low. And for the Grizzlies, on the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. MP is out there with Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 1. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now here's Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass the ball. Shoots over Morant. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Bridges.
Well, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Now here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Slipped out of my hand.
They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And it's not the result they were hoping for, but every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Yo, kick it out.
Pass to Fox.
Come around.
Now here's Jackson. Caldwell Pope with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. And here's Morant outside. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Miller outside. Ball passes to Barrett. And Ball gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Here's Miller. No good on the 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Caldwell Pope for 3. They get it back. Fox. Out left to the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Miller. Bridges outside. Here's Ball, pounded by Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. He buries it from 3.
Well, the big-time answer by Brandon Miller.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Morant, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one. Ball passes to Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Now here's Wells. No points so far. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Ball. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Who's got MP?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Brandon Miller.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league, a fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Ball passes to Bridges. Here's Barrett. Uses the glass on the layup.
Unselfish play by Miles Bridges right there. The team wants more of that.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Morant, the pass to Fox. Back to Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Barrett. Miller against Caldwell Pope. The three from Ball. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Knipple. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Fox. The steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Bridges misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Knipple. Outside Barrett. The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now Morant. Last game, 26 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really over the last month.
Abaji's checked in for Memphis. Salon, he's checked in for Charlotte. Grizzlies trail by 6. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Morant. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Barrett.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
From the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 6. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with MP. And Abaji in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
The Hornets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside man. Pass to Knipple. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Diabate. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jackson outside. Morant looking for an opening. Back to Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. Down low. MP drops it in.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Jalen Wells. Allie, how is he?
Well, the head athletic trainer for Memphis provided some information for us. He was worried, but also optimistic. It's a bruised sternum, hopefully something they can treat. The current expectation is he will be able to make a full recovery in a short amount of time. And guys, I'm told he will be able to play if necessary.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And there's the screen. For three. And he slams it in one-handed.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
No one covering. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. Now here's man. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, come on, y'all keep moving.
Slam from MP.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Knipple. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. Outside Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Miller outside. Throws it up high. Kept alive. Back to man. Caldwell Pope against Miller. Inside. The shot by Diabate, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Knipple. And here's Bridges. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Memphis trailing here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He contributed 40 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And it's good. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Robbed. Miller outside. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 11. To the middle. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Charlotte trailing. Man with it. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Fox right side. And they double up MP. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Man, the pass to Bridges. Over Jackson. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Outside Morant. Screen by MP. 6 to shoot. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. And a missed layup.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bridges passes to man. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Fox is...
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Aldama, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Fox. Knipple with the rebound. Hornets trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Salah. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Miller right side. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here we go, one-on-one.
Get outside, get outside.
Miller against Morant. Salon. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Down low. The Hornets pull it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Bridges. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You can see the strength of Miles Bridges. Brushes that contact off like it didn't even happen.
Outside Morant. Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Wells comes in for Caldwell Pope. Charlotte also making some changes. Barrett comes in for Salon. And it's Ball in for Man. Back to Ball. This one for 3. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Morant. The 3 ball. No good that time. Well, the Hornets shooting just 32% here in the second. Pass to Miller. Here's Knipple. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Outside Morant. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. And MP throws it down hard.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Miller outside. Jackson against Bridges. 1:24 left in the first half of this one. There's Ball with a three, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And here's Ball. He's got 14. Pass to Barrett. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by one. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Barrett, rebounded by Fox.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And it's the Hornets on the break. The three from Ball. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top, up by one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a one-point game. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Barrett in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Moran against Ball for the lead. Here's Fox. Outside Moran. Pass to Wells. Fox against Barrett. Fox, the pass to Wells. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. The Hornets shooting just 38% for this game so far. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Back to Ball from downtown. Ball comes back with the answer.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ball against Moran. Back to Ball. It's Barrett on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Now here's Moran. 15 points in the game. Jackson finds MP. Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. They get it back. MP, a vicious putback.
Boy, what MP might lack in experience, he makes up for with instinct and timing.
I got it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Morant, the pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Now Morant.
Come on, baby. Right now, look at the clock.
Here's Fox. And another shot. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Barrett. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's Ball with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's Wells on the wing. Pass to MP. Outside Morant. Now Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Miller outside. Now Barrett. 9 points in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Jack's up a 3. Morant missing again.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Knipple. He's covered by Wells. And here's Ball. Inside. MP with the block.
Great defense. The activity of MP, so impressive right there.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Barrett against Jackson. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Morant. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Hornets trail by 4. Ball passes to Barrett. Rebound by MP. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fox finds Morant. Back to MP. Moran against Ball. Morant, the pass to Fox. Over Barrett. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edie's checked in. Grizzlies lead by 8. Jackson out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Fox in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Man, the pass to Miller. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell-Pope finds Fox. Takes the 3. And he rebounds again.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. Miller, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Jackson. Miller, off target with the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he's gone for the lob. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Hornets trail by 10.
Get him out, get him out.
Pass to Mitchell. Miller on the wing. Defended by Jackson. It's Miller with a drive. Here's Diabate. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Good look.
Caldwell-Pope against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fox with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Memphis leading by 9. Wells, the pass to MP. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. He's covered by Fox. The shot by Diabate, no good. Pass to MP.
Give me that. Yeah.
Miller outside, looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Screen by MP. Left side Wells. Pass to MP. Back to Wells. All alone. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Hornets trail by 12. It's Bridges on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You know, the talent, the strength, the athleticism is all there for Miles Bridges. This guy can put up monster numbers on the offensive end.
The Hornets making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Barrett, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. Grizzlies lead by 10.
Here's
Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Barrett can't hit.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Miller outside. Bridges a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Miller. Barrett a screen on Jackson. Miller, the pass to Mitchell. Misses the three. And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Charlotte also making some changes. Salon, he's checked in for Bridges. Knipple comes in for Miller. And it's Ball in for Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Jackson outside. And it's all from three-point range. Hornets trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball outside. Shoots over Morant. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Here's man. Ball outside. Barrett a screen on Morant. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Fox.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Morant gets it to go.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Salah. On the wing man, he's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Salon. Good chance here for Barrett. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
To the inside. MP, the pass to Morant. There's Jackson with the three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for Mellon. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Charlotte's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Caldwell Pope against Miller. Back to Ball. Good. Ball's got 24.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Morant with it. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
against Morant. Pass to Barrett. The rebound by MP. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Left side Wells. The three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Moran against Ball. Miller outside. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Barrett can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Ball. Basket counts. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Back to MP. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to MP. Now here's Moran. Here's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Offensive board. And MP throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
saw your report on shooting guards this morning.
The depth chart, you mean?
That's the one. And I'm concerned. You're focusing on small pro.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for Malik Monk.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Benton in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Fox. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
3 on the clock and stolen by Murray. Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Pulled from the top of the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Morant. Last game, 26 points. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Benton. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Sabonis' screen on Morant. Here's Benton. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. MP grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Morant. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. And Fox is right there.
Look at the bounce from MP. Fresh legs let him rise up and slam home the putback.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them 1 game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, The one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Now here's Morant. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
Hey, who got him?
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's DeRozan. Last game, 26 points. Murray outside. DeRozan passes to Banton. To end the drought. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
The Kings trail by 5. Banton, the pass to Sabonis.
DeRozan.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Oh, the rejection by MP. Jackson has the open look. Fox, MP on the follow. Fox has got 10 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
I got it.
Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Charlotte Hornets. On the wing, Levine.
Hey, who got him?
6 to shoot. Sabonis a screen on Caldwell Pope. Sabonis with the bucket.
That's the thing about Sabonis. He will outwork you on both ends.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson kicks to Morant. Down low. Wells dishes to Fox. Back to Wells. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Banton. Now here's DeRozan. Tries the spin move. And it's MV with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Misses the layup. The Kings trail by 7. Inside, here's Murray, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Delano Banton. Here's Morant. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He had 36 points and he couldn't be kept off the glass. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him and he delivered.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by MP. Pulls up from the corner.
On the wing.
And he recovers it. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 now.
Well, when the three is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Outside DeRozan.
Left side help. Here we go. Blue. Skip. Watch him.
And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Morant passes to MP. Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope.
Right here.
MP deciding where to go with it. The 3-ball. Morant with another miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Hey, right here.
Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Wells with the steal. MP right side. Now Morant. Guarded by Levine. Fox kicks to Jackson. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. John Collins, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Right here.
Morant against Monk. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. There's Jackson with the 3. Pass to Abaji. Fox with the jam.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Levine. He had 25 points last game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Some changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Murray. And it's Carter in for Zach LaVine. Now, here's DeRozan. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Back to Monk. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. And Sabonis finishes it off.
Well, when you face Sabonis, boxing him out must be at the top of the scouting report. DeMontis is the best offensive rebounder in the game.
Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. Lobbed up there for Fox. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan surveying the D. Sabonis, the pass to Carter. In the corner, Collins with it. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
A very aggressive drive by DeRozan. He pours on the gas when he gets going.
Jackson off the pick from Fox. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's DeRozan. The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Ball dial tone from DeRozan on the answer 3.
Carter against Morant. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
Morant the floor. The teardrop falls in. He has 7.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Fox. Jalen Wells is out there with John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here is Carter, following the miss by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Collins from downtown, rebounded by Jackson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but the rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lobbed up there for Collins. Stolen by Jackson.
Left side.
A pass to Fox. MP going right to the rim.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Now, here's Strus. Right side, Collins. And here's Strus. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. A pass to Fox. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
DeRozan passes to Monk. Here's Strus, guarded by Jackson. Clock at 4. Here's Carter. Again, the miss by the Kings. Memphis leading by 10. To the middle, here's Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wells has got his second bucket of the night.
You see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
With the bounce pass.
You got him.
Collins, a screen on Jackson. DeRozan finds Collins. Now, here's Strus, guarded by Jackson. The shot by Monk is no good. And the Grizzlies with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Delano Banton's checked in for Sacramento. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Fox dishes to Morant. Pulls up on the elbow. A putback. And MP saves the play with a powerful putback jam.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Banton. Hasn't made one yet. Here's DeRozan. Drills the elbow jumper.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Morant with it. He's got 7 outside for Jackson. Jackson against DeRozan. Fades. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Collins, a screen on Jackson. Shoots it up. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from DeMar DeRozan.
This is a big night for DeRozan. But don't forget, he's been doing this since 2009. A long time in this league.
Now here's Morant. The Kings trail by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything. Top to bottom, guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin, back over to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Banton, still scoreless. To the paint, stolen by Jackson. To the inside, Fox passes to Jackson. Over DeRozan, and there's Jackson on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night. The Kings trail by 16. What a unique skill set Jaren Jackson Jr. coach brings to the floor.
No question, Kevin. He's a two-way player, a defensive player of the year who also has proven he can be a primary scorer, and he can score it from the three-point line, or he can put it on the floor and go to the basket. Plus, he's got a post game. This is one of the most versatile players in the league.
Here's Morant. After the made shot from John Collins. Outside for Jackson. Jackson dishes to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wells. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got 7 points in the game. The Kings trail by 17. Banton, the pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And the rejection by MP.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Outside Collins.
Come to me, come to me.
And the rejection by MP. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Jackson.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
MP inside. Defended by Street. And the dunk by MP.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Collins, a screen on Morant. And here's Collins. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Banton. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Corner shot. Fox with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Levine comes in from Elite Monk. MP, good.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis kicks to Collins. Clock at 6. For three, Levine nailed from three-point land. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Go over it.
Morant right side.
Move around.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Kings. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Here's Morant after the made shot from John Collins. Morant passes to Fox. To the wing on the left. Here's Abaji. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Outside Collins. Pass to Strus. 1:51 left here in the second. Here's Patton, guarded by Morant. In the corner, Collins with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Stolen by Levine. Pass to Banton. Back to Levine. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. The shot, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Here's Fox, and MP throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Collins, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Levine with it. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. From the top of the key, Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Sabonis, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's Strus on the wing. And he can't stop the run as he misses. MP has been leading the charge for Memphis. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Right back after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Banton in at the point. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Banton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Banton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fox kicks to Morant. And rebounds again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And here's Levine following the three from Jaren Jackson. Sabonis, the pass to... Oh, my goodness.
Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
Who's got job?
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson from long range. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside, Sabonis. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Morant passes to MP. Back to Morant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
DeRozan in the corner.
Yo, watch him.
Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis from deep. And the rejection by MP. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. DeRozan passes to Banton. Levine, the bounce pass. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Murray, a screen on Morant. Levine for three. Out to DeRozan.
Yo, switch.
5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. Traps in the tray. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And the rejection by MP. And here's Morant. He's got 9.
You got him. I got him.
Caldwell Pope outside. Now MP. It's Morant in the corner. Floats it up for MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Sabonis. And the rejection by MP. A floater. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Morant against Levine.
Get the perimeter.
Outside DeRozan. over Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Memphis. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. MP throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Sacramento's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Outside DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Kings shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Banton. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Levine can't hit. Morant outside. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Morant. Wells has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Banton, the pass to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 14.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Now, here's DeRozan. 15 points in the game.
Hey, help! I need help!
Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fox, no good. Sacramento's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. On the wing, Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to MP.
Come around.
Right wing. The 3 from Morant. They get it back. And MP throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Levine. Following the basket by MP. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Morant with it. Now guarded by Monk. And MP throws it down hard.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now, here's Monk. Still without a basket. Levine can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
MP's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Levine. 14 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Yo,
now here's Morant. He's got 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. John Collins comes in for DeMontis Sabonis. And Strus is subbed in for Murray. Now, here's Monk. Still yet to score. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Now here's Levine, following the miss by John Morant.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Morant. He's got 13. A pass to Fox. Fox with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
1:31 left to play in the third. Monk against Morant. Left side, Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Jackson. Launches it. DeRozan's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Monk for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Caldwell Pope against Levine. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 8. Morant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk kicks to DeRozan. Fox against Collins. Monk looking around, lets it go with a 3. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Fox. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. And we... So no problem for Memphis. As they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
I'm dubious, but I appreciate your passion.
No, last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day
I've
she
never been
asks
to
me
like
to
a
promise I
big
won't.
theatrical production. I mean, that would be fun. Like
So mostly
a Broadway play?
strawberries and
Yeah,
bananas.
like one of
Yeah,
the big
that's a
ones.
classic.
Oh, not my scene.
Anyone
I like
talking
being
about
able
the
to
3-second rule?
Yeah, you can cheer. Clear paint. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Like the play? What's the silent one? Like miming? Oh my goodness, you guys are so ridiculous.
I can call down if you want. I've got a bit of history with the coach there.
We don't want to get tunnel vision.
taking on the Grizzlies. For New York, excellent year so far. Second place in the East, and they continue to set their sights high. Grizzlies, Knicks, tip-off, coming up next. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at shooting guard. And for the Grizzlies, on the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. MP is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Morant.
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him.
And the layup is good.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Hart passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Oh, and Fox with the block. Jackson outside. Shoots over Hart. Jackson can't get it to go. Now here's Brunson. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Outside Wells. Outside Caldwell-Pope. Jackson with it. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Pick him in.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Hart. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's MP. Outside, Caldwell-Pope.
Get it.
Here's Fox. It's Jackson, high post. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound by MP.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Fast break, here comes New York. Anunoby with it. And Wells picks him up defensively. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Hart. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Brunson against Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. Morant, the pass to Fox. Now Wells, inside. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Brunson on the drive. Towns for three. MP with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Jackson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hart finds Bridges. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
MP, the pass to Jackson. Back to MP. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Now here's McBride. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Towns for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
And the Knicks with the possession here.
Yo, watch him.
It's a 3-point game. And that one's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's McBride. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. To the paint. There's the steal. It's 2-on-1. And here's Morant outside. Drops in the 3. Morant's got 10 points.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Bridges outside. Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Towns has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Jackson finds Fox. Outside Morant from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Outside McBride. Outside Hart. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the Knicks. They're in the same slot, number 4.
checking out Memphis, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Abaji comes in for Caldwell Pope. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Yabusele's checked in. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's McBride. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And here's Morant. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Jackson outside. Morant looking around. To the inside. Here's Abaji. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Towns outside. Outside McBride. The three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wells. McBride with it. And Wells picks him up defensively. Towns on the screen. Here's McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Morant. He's got 15. Pass to MP. Outside for Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Brunson. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Towns passes to Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got his second basket.
Tough as they come, sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
Pass to Wells.
Get there.
Fox outside. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
What an exceptional start for him. Draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Knicks trail by 7. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And some changes here for New York. Drummond's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hart. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Brunson. Drummond finds Yabusele. New York working the ball around now.
Get outside! Pick!
Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
Watch it!
6 on the shot clock.
Screen coming!
The 3. Rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Bridges passes to Simmons. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Bridges. Out to the right wing. Outside Simmons. Shoots. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Morant. Pass to Abaji. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Miles McBride. Mikal Bridges is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Simmons in at the 1. Now here's Drummond. Over Fox. Nails the baby hook.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Here's Morant. MP is screen on Simmons. Fox. Powerful putback by MP.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Drummond, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Yabusele against Jackson. Pass to Drummond. Now McBride. Drummond, the screen on Caldwell Pope. McBride hits the trifecta. McBride's got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Screen by MP. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Simmons. Out to Bridges from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Simmons. Back to Bridges. Drummond with the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
OG Anunoby's checked in for McBride. The first free throw is good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He scored 45 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. On the attack, Simmons lets it go from deep. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 10 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
MP, a screen on Simmons. Moran against Simmons. Now here's Moran, guarded closely. to snap the cold streak. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Simmons finds Bridges. Morant against Simmons. Oh, stolen by Morant. Stolen by Anunoby. Simmons looking around, driving inside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jackson, the pass to Fox. Outside Morant, three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Now here's McBride. 10 points for him, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Yabusele. Anunoby passes to Simmons. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. The Grizzlies pull it in. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Towns, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. From deep, Morant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his team win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ben Simmons is checked in for Mikal Bridges. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Fox outside. MP packs it home.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
Here's Brunson. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Now here's Morant. He's got 27. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh! Whoa!
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Here's McBride. He's got 10. Outside Brunson.
Watch the pick.
Towns for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Come on, baby, right.
Jackson against Towns. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6.
Ball.
Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The kick out to Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. Memphis leading by 16. It's tipped. Outside Simmons. And there's the drive. Fires for 3. Towns can't get it to go.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Caldwell Pope. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clarkson's checked in for McBride. Now here's Brunson.
Oh, gee, elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
And here's Memphis now. They're on an 18-6 run. Brunson against Morant. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, MP throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Brunson finds Towns. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Morant, the pass to Wells. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Morant outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Towns. He had 10 points in the win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Towns a screen on Morant. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Nice setup, the offense running through Brunson.
Grizzlies lead by 16.
Hey, yo, get on top.
Now here's Morant. 27 points for him. Some solid defense from Brunson. Knicks shooting just 37% in the game. Towns a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Clark is checked in for Aldama. Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson. Knicks trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns passes to Hart. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Help out on Morant.
Morant against Towns. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And so it's Memphis, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome to halftime. Let's start with MP. He has been fantastic.
Well, they're running the offense through MP, a guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is why he is where he is today.
And that's why his team is where they are after the first half. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out, though, Kenny.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's Fox in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Knicks trail by 19.
Towns
a screen on Caldwell Pope. Goes up from the block. Bridges with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Agile and skill. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
MP, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Wells. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Help out on Brunson.
Pass to Towns. The 3. No good. Memphis leading by 19.
Hey, yo, front him.
On the wing, Fox. Covered by Towns. Here's Wells. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Towns outside. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Fox, the pass to Morant. Hard against Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Anunoby. He's covered by Wells. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got his second basket on the night.
You got to do way more than that to throw OG off. I mean, he relishes working against contact.
And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Up top, Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Morant, the pass to MP. Back to Morant.
I'm open.
Hard against Jackson. Pass to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Here's Wells. He hits it. just before the shot clock expires. Wells has got 5. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson with it. He's got 6. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Count it. Good. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Morant, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Hart passes to Bridges.
Hey, who's watching them?
Outside Brunson. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
And here's Morant. 28 points for him. MP up top. Anunoby covering. To the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Knicks trail by 21. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Left side Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart from long range. The rebound by MP. Memphis leading by 21. That's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
You know, once Brunson gets ahead of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch out, because he's an absolute terror when playing downhill in transition.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 19. Hart passes to Towns. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And here's Morant. Fox with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Morant. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. Now Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Shoots over Morant. Brunson misses. Memphis leading by 19. And he lobs it up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Brunson's got 13 now.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Abaji subbed in for Caldwell Pope. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Offensive rebound.
Come to me, come to me.
Bridges against MP. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Watch the screen.
Moran against Brunson. Now here's Moran. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it. Moran's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
McBride passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
MP is doubled. Outside for Moran. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's MP. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. This one for three. The rebound by Jackson.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
So for the Knicks, Simmons is checked in for Towns, and it's Yabusele in for Hart. And both free throws good for MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Simmons finds Bridges. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Bridges has got 7 points in the game. Clark, there was no denying the talent of Ben Simmons, especially early in his career.
Yeah, well, even before he started in the college game, everybody knew he had it, the package of potential stardom. He won 3 high school state championships in Florida and was just beginning his journey, and it didn't quite elevate to the level we anticipated.
Drummond's checked in for Brunson. Here's Drummond. Crafty move. That one is off. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Outside Wells. Over Simmons. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Yabusele outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Bridges. Back to Yabusele. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stay on it.
Simmons with it. Guarded by Morant.
Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot.
Simmons, the pass to Drummond. Over MP. Over Fox. And drilled from 6 feet. 5 points in the game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
To the inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
You know, with Drummond...
Changes for Memphis. MP's checked in for Edey. Jackson comes in for Clark. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jackson. New York also changing it up. Towns comes in for Drummond. And it's McBride in for Bridges. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. That free throw good from Yabusele.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
He's off on the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Grizzlies lead by 13. And we will have a timeout called by Tuomas Isalo. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And we will have a timeout called by Tuomas Isalo. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Morant.
Switch. I see him. Right here.
Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Right side Hart. Towns outside. There's the three. It's not going to go for him.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
You got it out. Get your pitch down there. I got shoot it.
Way to go, baby.
Knicks trail by 16. Simmons, the pass to Anunoby. Right side Simmons. Right wing. Towns for three. Oh, and Fox with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Towns.
Pick up rest.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Simmons.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
Pass to Abaji. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts it up from 12. Bridges misses. Memphis leading by 14. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 41.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Brunson against Morant. Left side Brunson. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Jackson outside. Brunson against Morant. Down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And some changes here for New York. Yabusele comes in for Simmons, and it's McBride in for Anunoby. Free throws good for Fox.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
From 7 feet, Bridges with the bucket, getting it done inside.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's Bridges on the wing. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Fox, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got his fourth rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Morant. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got 38 points. Outside Hart. Brunson against Morant. Yabusele a screen on Morant. Inside. Yabusele slams it in.
Excellent decision by Brunson, which is more times than not making the right read in the pick and roll action.
Morant against Brunson. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Yabusele slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Yabusele. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Boy, I like that.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele, and it's OG Anunoby in for McBride. Outside Anunoby. Moran against Brunson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Here's Abaji. Right side Moran. Here's Fox. And again.
Yeah, only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
He hasn't been able to find his touch in this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Hey,
outside Hart.
Get mine.
Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Excellent D there from Morant.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Abaji, and stolen by Bridges.
Get the perimeter.
Towns passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
and they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a two-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Fox. Up top, Morant. Brunson defending. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were...
The natural wonder's just right there in front of you. Maybe we can start being
National? Like Japan? Australia? Are you allowed to smile? Like when you make eye contact with a fan? Slightly, yeah.
And smile all shit. Keep it 100.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. I like a hello and goodbye smile.
Not at all. Being basil.
So we got that thing
Heads
set up,
They're
and now
filming.
it's like,
You
play
might
me
in
a
the
song.
background.
Wait, what do I do?
Don't do anything.
Don't
Just be aware that the camera's live.
Oh, I'm just so nervous I'll do something wrong.
Calm down. You're not
People are
focused on the
always
shot.
listening in on
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Benedict Mathurin.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
A look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's Fox in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Indiana, in the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Jackson. And it's Furphy in at the 2 guard. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Halliburton against Morant. And here is Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Jackson from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Morant. Here's MP. Out to Morant. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now, here is Halliburton. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota.
Oh, for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Fox with the jam.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Jackson a screen on Morant. Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Halliburton up top. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Morant finds MP. Out to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Outside, Fox. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Morant's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Now, here's Siakam. 12 points his last outing. trying to end the drought. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Pacers trail by 9. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And Ja Morant, good for the 3. Morant's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 11-point game. For 3, Siakam. Jackson kicks to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Oh, outworking the contact inside. That's a tough finish by Mathurin.
There's Morant. He's got 13. A pass to Fox. Out to Morant. Halliburton with the steal. Ball going up court. Nifty move.
Meeting you at the rim. Terrific positioning there by MP to come up with that block.
Here's Furphy. Now Halliburton. No scoring in this one. Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Fox a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Furphy. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so here is Indiana. The Grizzlies making the shot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside Jackson.
Hey, come to me, come to me. Switch. What's the roll?
Morant right side. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Morant's off a pick from Fox.
Whose man is that?
Here's Wells.
Get it. Come on, y'all. Box out.
Morant outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam outside. Lets it go from 11. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fox has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wells finds Morant.
Ball.
To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. Knocked away. Then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Siakam with it. He has 5.
Get a good look, man. Good look.
Pass to Matherin. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Caldwell Pope outside. Floats it up there for Morant. Halliburton with the steal. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against New York.
Right here, right here.
Morant against Jones. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 19 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones kicks to Wiseman. Driving inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Moves so well for a big. I love when Wiseman cuts hard and gets his head under the rim.
Morant outside. The kick out to Fox. That's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He ended up with 58 points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Siakam is checked in for Wiseman. Changes here for the Grizzlies. MP's checked in for Zach Edey. Jackson comes in for Gigi Jackson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jalen Wells.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Then it's Walker. Then it's Jones. And it's Shed in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Floats it up for Walker. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Stolen by Walker. Now the Pacers moving it up. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Now here's Morant. Last game out, we saw him pour.
Wow! That is powerful. What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Jones looking for an opening. The tray. And the Pacers another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
In the center of things, Morant.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Walker. And here is Neesmith. Walker is screen on Morant. Jones against Morant. He gets it in there. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Abaji, the pass to Fox. Out left to the wing. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got 31 points. Pass to Walker, and here is Neesmith. Walker a screen. There's the triple, and it's Fox with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Morant. MP dishes to Morant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Richard the dynamic John Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than John Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Jones. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Stay on him.
And here is Neesmith. Last time out, he had 13 points.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by MP. Morant bullies his way inside.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Back to Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. A halt to run, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at MP, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Neesmith, following the basket by John Morant. Yes, that goes in. That's 12 points for Siakam.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Halliburton in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. On the wing, Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Jackson, shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after Indiana gets the 3. Morant scanning the floor. Over Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Furphy. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Here's Siakam following the score by Memphis. Takes a step back. Morant against Halliburton. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Shoot that.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. MP inside. It's blocked. Siakam against MP. Pass to Halliburton.
That's green.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so the timeout here. Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action in just a minute.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? This is exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing by 4. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. So on the floor for Memphis. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the steal. Furphy, and he ducks it down.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the side. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now, Halliburton for the lead, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Halliburton against Morant. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam with it, guarded now by Jackson. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Jackson. His three-pointer's off the mark. Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Siakam.
Help, help, hey, help.
Indiana moving the ball around. Jackson with the screen. 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. Outside for Jackson. Off target from three-point range. Memphis trailing here. A pass to Fox. Now here's Jackson. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yo, match up on Morant. Knock it down.
Wells kicks to Morant. Morant sets a screen for Jackson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot on this guy.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Isaiah Jackson. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Morant.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
You got him.
Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Morant passes to Fox.
Watch the pit.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Siakam outside. Over Jackson. Jackson kicks to Siakam. Pass to Jackson.
Oh, hit that.
Here's Furphy. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Halliburton, that's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Halliburton. A step-back shot here. And it's Morant missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Launches a 3. Halliburton, no good. The Grizzlies have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Abaji's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Halliburton. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his third assist on the night. Wells with it. Still scoreless. Top of the key, Morant. Now here's Wells. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Pass to Wells. Tries it from 9. MP outside. Morant dishes to MP for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Inside. Jackson against MP. Count that one. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Morant. He has 45 points. Pass to Wells. Wells gets a screen from Fox. The shot by Wells, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And here's Jackson. Guarded by Fox. Kept alive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Some changes for Memphis. Making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he can hurt you with his jumper also. Jackson's confidence is rising after draining that one.
Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Shed in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Now, here is Halliburton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Morant.
Right there.
Caldwell Pope right side. Back to Morant. To the middle. Stolen by Walker. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Now Walker, guarded by Jackson. Here's Siakam. It goes straight through with the swish. And that's now 19 points for Siakam.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Morant against Halliburton. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Count the basket.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Pass to Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Morant. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Floats it up there for Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to MP. Halliburton with the steal.
Get outside.
Mathurin against Caldwell Pope. And the shot is good. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
You got it! I got him!
Halliburton against Morant.
Stay out here!
Outside Mathurin. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Morant. Down low, here's Fox. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And Memphis also making a switch. Abaji's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Morant. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And Morant gets it to go.
What a huge boost he's giving them here. 4 or 5 in this fourth quarter has come up big.
No shot!
Jackson against Siakam. Jackson with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Right here.
Halliburton against Morant. To take the lead, here's Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is NBA level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
That free throw, no good.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. We go back up. Right here.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
There's the lob to Jackson, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago against the Bulls. And then on Monday, They'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
What a gutsy bucket. MP showing a lot of poise at the right moment.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Siakam outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Morant outside. For 3. What effort, MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Siakam fires, knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's MP. Stolen by Jackson. Mathurin. Fox with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the rejection by Jackson. Siakam with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Mathurin to take the lead. The 3 goes down.
Oh, huge shot from Mathurin. He's no stranger to having to come up big for his team.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now Fox. Oh, the dunk. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Halliburton. And that one drops.
And, guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now here's Morant. Fox a screen on Halliburton. Here's MP. Just 5 to shoot. Morant with it. Mathurin picks him up.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Now Jackson.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Grizzlies shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Morant against Halliburton. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Now, here is Halliburton. And he does not hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
All eyes on MP.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Morant against Halliburton. Here's Jackson. Lets loose a three. Does not go. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got box here. I got box here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Halliburton. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And midway through the year, a perfect time to check in on our Rookie of the Year rankings. We're halfway to seeing who grabs the award. And he's demonstrated some tremendous skill so far. We're smack in the middle of the season, and he's just one spot back from the top.
And with about half the season behind us, it's clear how much potential he has to blossom into a star.
Yeah, this kid's future is incredibly bright. And what's even scarier, he's just scratching the surface.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's Fox in at the five. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Van Vliet. A nice shot by Smith.
And when Smith is playing like that, aggressive, oh my, Jabari is a special player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Van Vliet. The Grizzlies pull it in. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Here's Morant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Pass to Durant for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Morant against Van Vliet from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. Rebounded by Fox. And Fox has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Durant, that shot no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wells misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Jackson. Van Vliet against Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in his last outing. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Morant with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Wells. Back to Caldwell Pope. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Thompson. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And both free throws good for MP. Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Now Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 8.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Morant. To the paint. MP, the pass to Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Şengün, a screen on Morant. Back to Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Van Vliet against Morant. Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down low. Here's Şengün. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant, the pass to Fox. And he gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Durant.
Get it going. Come back. Go screen. Got you.
Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Fox.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Van Vliet with a deep 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 19-7 run. Morant against Van Vliet. And Morant gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Start it. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Abaji comes in for Wells. Here's Mullen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Morant. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Here's Mullen, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Mullen, covered by MP. And here's Shepard for 3, and he buries his first look.
Now, if you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was a big factor. He ended up with 23 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's MP. A 23-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Here's Mullen. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Right side Morant. And the layup falls.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Shepard, hounded by Morant. Outside Eason, lets the 3 fly. Here's Mullen, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Fox. Goes back up. Pass to Jackson. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Rockets trail by 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Here's Mullen. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Morant. He can't hit that time. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Jackson. And it's Fox in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight.
That free throw, no good. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And the second free throw is good. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Here's Shepard. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Here's Cousins. All the prayer from beyond half court is off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
Fox against Şengün. Wells on the double team. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. Cousins can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 16. Right side Morant.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
There's Jackson with the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fox has got 16 points.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Eason, the pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Cousins. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Cousins for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox, the pass to Morant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Morant. Fox, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Şengün. He with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Houston making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Finney-Smith, and it's Thompson in for Cousins. Memphis on D.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
In the 2nd quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Şengün. And they'll get another chance. They get it again. Out to Thompson. 4-3. On target from range.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now Now Morant, give him 23 from 11 feet away, buries the jump shot. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Watch the pick.
Here's Shepard to the right side. Şengün passes to Durant.
Set up!
He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Pass to Fox.
Come around.
Yo.
Back to Morant.
Shoot that.
And he lobs it up top. And Fox powers it home.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Durant looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Deflects the pass. Here's Wells. Connects from downtown. Wells has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shepard. From 13, and another basket for Houston.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Outside Morant.
Set up. Kick it out.
2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 27.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Watch KD.
Durant against Jackson. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Şengün. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
And look at Şengün fighting for his shot. More than will to battle inside.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's MP. Screen by MP. Just 5 to shoot. And Fox powers it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Outside Eason. Jackson against Durant. Rebounded by Fox. Fox's Grizzlies lead by 22. Outside Wells. Pass to Morant.
Right here.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without fouling.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Abaji comes in for Jackson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Wells. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop.
Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Memphis ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Houston Rockets.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. Looking at the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
After a while, some guys get comfortable. Now Giannis, he continues to work hard, adding layers to his game.
Yeah, with his success, it fueled his will to win, Shaq, rather than diminishing it.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. VanVleet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw's good for Fox.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got it. I got box here. I got box here. Quick outlet.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's VanVleet. Still without a bucket.
Hey, watch Fred.
Pass to Durant.
Get a good look. Good look.
Back to VanVleet.
Let's get a good shot. Ball up. Ball up. Get ball. My corner. I'm here. I'm back. I'm here.
And here's Şengün. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Fox with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Fox finds Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Wells. Sinks the tray. Wells has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thompson with a screen. Durant for three. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 16th rebound on the night. There's Jackson with the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, BA. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Van Vliet against Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the line tonight, not wasting his chances at all.
Shooting 2. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shooter.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league, a fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
And Morant drops them both. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Smith outside. Outside Durant. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. Van Vliet with it. He's scoreless. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Another shot. Fox. Outside Morant. Second chance shot. It doesn't go for him. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Smith passes to Şengün. Oh, and Fox with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Morant. Both free throws good from Şengün. Memphis leading by 23. Pass to MP. Back to Jerome. Here's Wells. Jerome finds Fox. Jerome, a screen on Şengün. Here's MP. And Fox with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Thompson outside.
I got him.
Here's the three. Houston with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Hey, yo! Right here.
Now here's Wells, defended by Şengün. Pass to Jackson. Jerome against Van Vliet. Jerome passes to Fox, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Houston calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Van Vliet right side. Houston working the ball around. Durant against Jackson. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. And the three off target. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets.
Hey! Out!
Back to Fox. Hook loose. Thompson with a steal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Well, this is the level of rim protection you get with Jaren Jackson Jr. He takes pride in being this team's defensive anchor.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Go over! I'm coming!
Outside Durant. To the inside. Tipped away. 5 to shoot. Wells with it. Now Thompson defending. MP against Van Vliet. It's Wells on the wing. Lets it go. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
And the Rockets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Durant. To get back on track. Rebounded by Fox. The Grizzlies have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called. Houston. Some changes for Memphis. Getting ready for Memphis. MP's checked in for Edey. Jaren Jackson comes in for Jackson. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Abaji. And it's Ja Morant in for Jerome. And then for Houston, Smith comes in for Finney Smith. And Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Jaren Jackson out there with MP. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Left side Wells from behind the arc. Easton with some nice D.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got his first basket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Takes a step back. Morant, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Watch it. Here we go. Get a good look. Good luck.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Jackson.
Baseline, I'm going baseline.
Outside Wells. Back to Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the